Huzzah! Alright, hello everyone. Just double checking that everything seems to be working. But yes, I am actually here and actually ready to go. Kind of on time. Anyway, so hello, my name is Mordred Viking and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Crusader Kings 3, where we are playing as the rather aged, by this point, clicked on the wrong button there, Mordred, who is still alive at the sprightly young age of 75, although he is in increasingly poor health, so I'm not really expecting him to last that much longer. Who is our heir? Crown succession. Signy. Right, we did vote on this. So 26-year-old, quick, but she is a bleeder. With high learning. And she is a learned character. Okay. And we are still mercenaries. Yes, also high. Cool. How many champions do we have? We are low on champions, so we could do with getting a couple of more of them. We have a decent amount of money, so we could always do with more of that. We've just flipped. No, we want to try to flip North. Hang on. Siegfried, you are Morsatru. Okay, so we have just flipped Jorvik back to Morsatru. England is Morsatruan, and we basically want to try to help preserve that. So I think our goal for today is orthodoxy here in my Britain, is to basically try to get Morsatru to spread a bit more throughout the United Kingdom, just so that it has secure. And then we can go from there. Also, Yukov, I saw that you were saying I should convert to Samaritan. I don't want to. I'm sticking with Morsatru. We went through a lot of effort to create Morsatru, so we're probably going to stick with this more or less till the end. Maybe we'll spin off some other faiths off of this one, but generally the idea is to stay Morsatru. Now, there are a couple of mercenary contracts up there in the north. We are low on troops. So we could do some scraping the barrel. We can try to inspire again, although because my diplomacy and prowess, particularly prowess, is starting to suffer a little bit, it's still considered excellent. But we have minus 25 because of our old age. Crazy. Maybe we should do seek volunteers. So that's spending prestige. We have a lot of prestige, and this can't fail. Yeah, let's do that, just so we can get more troops. And then maybe even try to refill. Ah, we don't have enough provisions. Can I beg, borrow, or steal provisions from anybody? No, these are all too far away. Okay, so basically this is telling me that we have to do some contracts around here. So, King Lethobur. Who are you fighting, and why is this looking so bad for you? You're currently fighting against the Peasant Revolt. You have 4,000 troops, they have 300. Why are you offering me a tier 3 contract for this? Because as soon as you kill their army, that war is over. This one might be better. Yeah, this is more even. And in fact, the number of troops you guys have, you can't siege anything. I can. So this one I think I will go ahead and join. War for Ulster, so you're going over there. And this is the Isles. Oh, this, yeah, if I can get the Isles to convert to Morsatru, that would be a big deal, actually. And Ivar is the heir of Ivar the Boneless. I will take that contract. Yes. Alright, let's raise the troops and head off to war. So you are fighting for Ulster. That's a large army in Ulster right now. Oh, I see Ireland is down there. And your army is just sailing back and forth without... Oh no, you're landing. That's costing troops. You're going to go and kill their army right now. Can I siege this? I think I probably can. That's going to result in casualties, however, if I move there. So how about I go back to friendly territory and then back out here? But that's still going to result in casualties. Why? I guess because this still counts as hostile. A faithful visitor. So generally I like to try to convert people, but if you're a monk, I can't convert you. So I'm going to say stay a while and listen, but then sod off. And in the meantime, I will then sail here to start sieging Oriel. Oh no, you have a garrison of 800. Hang on. 200. That's more my speed. Let's go here. Oh, Ulster's fallen again. That's fine. We're still going to go for Eilek. And we just got the siege engineers. Excellent. So siege weapon effectiveness plus 25%. We don't have siege engines yet. But hopefully we can make use of the siege engineer. We have 2 people who are good. Leofwaru. He's currently my camp priest. You don't have any jobs. So let's make Llewellyn the heathen, the siege engineer. Daily siege progress plus 25%. That's really good for us. And men at arms siege weapon effectiveness plus 40%. We really need to get some siege engines. You, the master at arms, are poor. We really need to get a new generation of leaders. Like, really, really badly. But now these sieges should be quite considerably quicker. Still takes 6 months to take a tier 2. Freydis has come of age. As time she left my care. An active, enthusiastic child, it's no surprise that Freydis has done well in studies of war and combat. She had great aptitude for both battle tactics and management of armies. It's a shame she will never command them. Why not? If she becomes a shield maiden, she can. And she would be an excellent candidate for this. There we go. Now she can command armies. Let's take the tea bag out my tea. Unfortunately, the label fell in. So I had to actually dig for it. Defeated. Still got paid though. 17 ducats. Not exactly a big boon. How did we lose that? Not sure. Oh wow, you've had a hard life. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is see if you can... No, you're not patron because we didn't succeed the contract. That is somewhat annoying, but let's go ahead and disband everyone. Let's see if we can do another scrape of barrel. I'll happily cash in prestige for that. And we'll slowly build our troops back up again. I think this was after the big war in Poland that we took a lot of damage. So we have a fight corruption contract there, but... Oh no, we do have a delivery. Excellent. These are usually good payers. I will mind the contract well. Fine. It's not exactly a long way. Learn languages. The pleasant prattle as we pass through the barony of Richmond. A jubilant local approaches my entourage. Right. I'm trying to learn Angelic. Agatha wants to teach us. 87% chance of succeeding this, and also cultural acceptance between the Anglo-Saxons and the Norse goes up by a lot. In this, excellent. Okay, and we get paid. Lovely. Do not want to start a legend. They are basically just a way of spending money. And we do now have a successful contract, which means you can pay me in provisions. Thank you. Wait, Helra is a Yaldor? It is. Morsatru and one, no less. Okay, so you have 900, you're fighting against 1,600. This is an uprising that you are currently losing. And if I don't intervene... Oh no, you do have... You have slightly fewer troops. But they are of higher quality. I will take this contract and I will try to get there in time. Except you're already fighting them, so we may not arrive in time to actually do anything. So you've just lost that battle, so... Nope, we're actually arriving just in the nick of time. You sail here and land there. Because then I don't have the river crossing. Oh, that's a different site. Never mind. Ins and outs. I require lodging. I'm old. No more room. Learning Angelic is hard. Really hard. I feel like there's no more room in my head. It is full. As soon as one word enters my mind, another one falls into the abyss of forgetfulness. I struggle with that ever lesson. I am making no progress whatsoever. Loot guard becomes a friend if I succeed in this. Sure. Encourage me. I don't have the river crossing there. Although technically we're defending this. Chief Engineer just died. That's not amazing. Who's commanding this? I am. I forgot what I look like. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Although maybe we want to give our heir some experience. Okay, Signy's a shield maiden. Signy can take command. Off we go. Ooh, even. I don't like even. Even is bad. Okay, I'll take command. There we go. Crushed it. I didn't need to worry. I don't think it was so much that we killed them, it's more that they just died. Cool. Well, that Catholic uprising is going to end soon enough. There it is. 28 ducats. Lovely jubbly. And we can go ahead and disband you lot. Plenty in common. Life in close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. Oops, I've got a martial perk. Fortunately for Tola and Signy, their common interest disregarding rules and regulations become inconvenient for them has proven to be a strong bonding point. Tola. Oh, that's my son. Yeah. We'll encourage this. They were annoyed by me. That's fine. Hire for mercenaries. The Holy War for the Chieftain of Kelpland. I succeeded in my language. Diplomacy challenge? Impressed. Good. Where is this? Defender on Schooled side. Fighting against Scotland. Actually, we could be enough to sway this one. I'll accept that. Because I also get the upfront payment, which is nice. Speaking of which, I can probably expand my camp again. We have sufficient funds for it. We could get the 4th building. See if I can upgrade you anymore. Men-at-Arms damage goes up by 2%. This just allows me to store more stuff, and also max size of light cavalry regiments goes up. This just earned me more money. Dentist tools would reduce my casualties even further, which I think is a decent idea. And then we also have the option of what fourth building we want. Camp perimeter, roaring campfire, the mass tent, or the supply tent. Supply tent would allow us to have more provisions and more supply. And also do the camp revelry. The mess tent reduces stress, prowess, scheme lengths, how fast we get the chief cook. Roaring campfire increases the amount of knights we can have, and also knight effectiveness, and also the men-at-arms regiments. I think it's probably the campfire that we want. Also, the scout for talent becomes more effective. And the perimeter is travel speed and safety. No, I'm really leaning towards the campfire. So let's go ahead and start constructing that. Excellent. I have to say, with some gold in the coffers, some piety, crown points, and food, you seem to be in quite a nice place overall. Yeah, we're doing okay. And we cannot currently raise our troops because we're currently being attacked by Erie, who I think are raiding slowly. Oh, I'm at war with Jorvik. Interesting. Torbjorn has been off with me the last few days, each night avoiding my invitation to dine. Today he catches me alone in my tent. Mordred, I'm sorry I have to tell you this. Your overbearing caution and leisured reaction to events, it puts you in a bad stead. Haste is a mother of disaster. This massively reduces my stress. Also, I do have another martial point, which I can do for living off the land. Travel safety, supply capacity, and provision loss. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Well, let's get that. All in time. My grandson Harold has been impressed by one of the household champions for a long time. After meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. So he keeps patient. We are patient ourselves. We like patient. Patient is good. Crimes of passion. I will intervene in this. Put a halt to it. Good. Schema cap. Matilda's planning to kill Alfonso. How about you don't? Who even are you? You're not even in my camp. You're just a random Catholic Catalan zealot. I will let the truth be known to all. Yay! We won! I did nothing and still got paid. Perfect type of war. Alright, cool. So, the number of contracts around here are definitely starting to run a bit dry. So the isles are getting quite big. How friendly are you? And could I try to convert you? I could certainly try. Oh, if I still had the hook, I could do that. Gives me the majority of my provisions, plus I have to use some provisions to get up there. Although I'm rich, so I could just try to buy... Oh, I can gather some as well. It's December. December's not a great time to gather. And you're currently under siege, so I can't go shopping either. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to move. How about if we go up to St. Johnston? Costs $1,000. Ouch. This is going to be expensive. I think I may just wait here until that siege is done. Who even are you fighting? Holy War for North Riding. Oh, no, 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 no. I cannot allow that to succeed. I'm going to have to try to kill you. So I think the first thing I need to do is move my camp here so I can actually raise my troops. And then I talk to you and I go, offer military assistance. You're going to pay me to do this too. Even better. Then raise the troops. Wait, he hasn't accepted yet. No, he has. Yeah, you come back here, you sods! Ruin Rambling. Yes. So if it goes well, found a small trinket. Famed trinket. Stewardship, prestige, renown, and lifestyle experience. Cool. Which trinket do I not use? Okay, well there's the 50% success. Who are we actually murdering? Gwynedd. Okay. Let's go start sieging. Do I have anyone in jail? I do. Lord Andreas. You pay for your release? Yes. Old Belly. Still earning money. And then Enfayed. You're actually quite a good fighter. How about you join the good guys? Accepted. Accepted. Good. My knights are 200% effective. Of course they are. Oh, Scotland has joined the war on our side. I think that we have slightly overwhelming odds in our favour now. They have 130 troops left because I murdered their army. Cool! Now don't come here and cause me attrition. Sayuza, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, good to have you joining us. And Intronoid coming in with a 33-month resub. Thank you very much, Intronoid. Hurrah! Odin has answered our prayer and brought Morsatru to Midgard this day. Absolutely. That's not enough troops to actually siege anything. Arranged marriage. You want to marry Bradis? No, because I want those... Well, hang on. Hang on! You are... a lord. No, you're unlanded. No. Do better than that. Although I really should try to get some of these people married off. My daughter, Signy, you are still unmarried. Wait, can you not get married now? Oh no, you can. But we haven't found anyone worthwhile yet. I'm just a little concerned because you are getting older. And then your daughter also wants to get married. mean, Bosun is good at stewarding, which you definitely are not. No, we could do better. We just need to go on a recruitment spree. We basically need to start travelling again and recruiting in taverns. Can't do that unless I'm actually present. Oh, did we finish building the campfire? We did. In that case, what can I add? Trailing musicians, the master bard, effectiveness per diplomacy skill, intrigue skill, aptitude of any stooge, learning skill, local hangers-on. Oh, we have to be explorers for that. None of those right now. More likely to get the poet trait. That could be good because poets are virtuous in our society. Though knight effectiveness per intrigue skill isn't exactly good for my family. It's not what we do. Okay, that siege should be done. I have a lot of contribution. I think it's probably cheaper for me to go and murder them than siege something, because you do take casualties when sieging. Though that is a fairly low level cost. You know what? It's fine. Backed off. Abandoned that siege for some reason. How much supply can you actually carry? 450. Not too shabby. Oh, did I get a hook on you? You're the artifact guy. So I think what I want to try to do is definitely try to convert these guys. There we go. War is 1. Paid 0. But that was the war that I said that I would join myself of my own volition. Okay, you can be ransomed. And you... can only pay 1, so you're going to need to wait a bit longer. Meanwhile, another battle available. I kind of feel like financially we're okay, so how about we gather provisions now. Much food, good. So we have 2,800 now. We can then visit the castle holding. We'll go talk to the locals. So we have Heloes, who is a Cumbrian Catholic dwarf. We have Rywallan, who is a deceitful, sadistic, generous person. And we have Siflade, who doesn't seem amazing. So, no. What about Bjornaid? Bjornaid is quite good. He's loyal. And he has high intrigue. He's only 19. Wow. Let's go and talk to... oh, wrong person. But also, you're a zealot. Never mind. Let's talk to the hooded figure. You are a man of some skill, and I will pay the 60 ducats to have you join us, because you're quite good at what you do. Alright, so, do I want to move north? Yes. Would I be able to convert you? Not very easily. Would I be able to convert you? I have a feeling you'd be easier to convert. Also, I have a hook on you now. tactical stress because they're paranoid. You are generous, so you would not accept money. Well, I could go there and try to just improve relations with you for a bit. So how about we do this? We move the camp here. That is kind of expensive. How about we do this? Oops. Wrong buttons. Move the camp there. Customize the route. Go by sea. Still expensive. How about we go more by sea? Nope, that's not by sea. How about we go the other way by sea? There you go. 2,000? That's just going north. Sell that. There we go. Save that 200. Off we go. We can buy some more food when we're up there. Could also stop off in Fife. Do I want to just stop in Fife? I think I might want to. In the Morsatru faith, we observe our own rituals and our own beliefs. We still hold Christianity above all other religions and express kinship in our beliefs. Oh, express kinship for their beliefs. Quite common for Morsatru to practice Christianity in conjunction with the traditional Morsatruan worship, and now that I am here in Lith Galloway, I have an opportunity to attend a sermon and learn all about the Catholic faith. Yeah, I'll come here and take a look. I gain a learning lifestyle just for... I've maxed out learning. That does nothing for me. I made a friend, huzzah. And you know what? Let's just say... Wait, am I here or am I here? I'm here. I wanted to go here. It unpaused too slowly. Quick travel. Oops. Oh, up there. Let's go here. Won't be missed. As we continue through Clackmoran, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb. No, we are not decorating a tomb here. And you want me to try to befriend you? Yes, I will do this. And we will do the balanced path. Don't know how good at this. Oh, actually, we're not terrible. Wait, this is not the balanced path. This is the success path. That's fine, though. So F North, you're definitely the best person at that. Nefwaru, you're the best person for that. Signy, Nisi, and Viored. Unfortunately, each phase is going to be really slow. I chose the wrong option. Should have done balanced. I meant to do balanced. And then while we're here, I am also going to be swaying you personally. Very hard. Give it a go. I'll give you a gift. Can. It's not even that expensive. In that case. The thing is, with the hook, you'll be a lot easier to convert. gaining 10 per thing. It's not uncommon to hear rumours swirling around this, or indeed any camp. Don't really care. Leave it alone. And can I scrape the barrel? Can. Let's go ahead and do that. Just keep our troops rising. Take care. Going to Newcastle to see a victory parade. Nice. How goes the spreading of the Morsatru faith? Well, we're currently in Scotland with that goal precisely in mind. I'm currently trying to befriend the King of Scotland to try to convert him. I can designate a guardian for you. What are you? You're rowdy, and you're actually a pretty good fighter. Alfonso would be a pretty good teacher. Although I have pedagogy, I'm really good at teaching stuff, so you know what, I will do it myself. Still have a prisoner. I have an 8-year-old in jail. Unlanded. Oh, but you do have a liege. Ransom 10 ducats you can't pay. I'll take 2. Oops. That was a mercenary thing. Karika is planning to kill me. Probably because you're batshit insane. And you're also too far away to interact with. Okay. Right, so Tola the Noble of Ireland. Ooh, getting a thing on you as well would be really nice. Although, I kind of don't want to convert the Irish, because I kind of like that they're insular. It's different. Morsatru is taken off in Brittany. And Tola kind of likes us as well. Have I done the High Kingdoms of the North Sea? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I know Ireland starts as insular. I'm just afraid that if I convert them away to Morsatru, can't even see convert on the list here. Oh, you can buy land? Interesting. That's one of the ways to become landed, I assume. Just straight up buy it. Oh, I have a lifestyle perk. Parthian tactics, that sounds good to me. I have none of those troops. Envelopment, however, will be useful. I'm going to have to say no to that one. Negotiate joining wars. Curious? I'm not curious. I said no. Wait. This just straight up gives me Connacht. No, because I've spent a whole bunch on my camp. I don't want to just convert that now. I said no. This is not me negotiating. This is me saying no. That's a lot of provisions. Okay, for that amount, I would do it. Huzzah! Emperor Blizzard coming in with a 53-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there. Thank you. Oh yes, I should also check the town here. Before I accept this, I need to go to town. Tavern. See who's up for recruitment. Alright, who are the 3 here? So we have Dallin, who is really high intrigue. Kind of expensive though. Setna, who's a bit more of an all-rounder, but not great at anything. And another intrigue, although you're a lunatic, so probably not you. I'll take Dallin. 30 intrigue. Calm, callous, craven. Yeah. Oh, hi. Tell me a story. Again, exotic diplomacy. Cool. Done here. Done here. And then yes, I will do this for the provisions. You said no. Okay. Didn't know you could do that, but cool. Marry the daughter. Yeah. She's 29. We really do need to get her married. Virtuoso performance. My best friend Lutgard is so talented. To say she has a mind for money would be an understatement. When she is in charge of fiscal matters, nary a single coin escapes her notice. Lutgard's shrewdness and acuity when it comes to finance is so great that she can work what would seem like magic when balancing books, finding money when there is seemingly none, and trimming off waste expensive like the most skilled of butchers. Perhaps I could ask her to give me some tips. Yes, definitely. Increased stewardship. At 78. You definitely can teach an old dog new tricks. Right, you. I am going to need to look further afield, I think. F. See? Then what I want to do is look everywhere within my diplomatic range who is not a ruler, who is an adult, and who is not married, and who is... no. I should probably do an age thing too. Is there no age? Apparently there is no age. Okay, well, we primarily want someone who's good at fighting. Who is not crazy old. Preferably someone who's a bit more balanced. Lorenzo! Except you're a zealot. You are a giant. I can accept that. You're a giant blade master strategist. Brave, zealous, and compassionate. Unfortunately, I can't try to at range marry you. I would have to invite them to the camp. You can't invite them to the camp, you have to do it through recruitment. So we basically just need to be really aggressive in recruitment. Which, staying cooped up here is not helping. Pounding hooves! Oh, my head! Moans Nikki as she rides alongside me. I raise an eyebrow in silent inquiry at the woman's exclamation. I'll slow down for you. .50-50 chance of this succeeding. Go to the tavern again. It's okay. Alright, so we got Lonan, who is a lunatic. We have you, who are club-footed, but you're okay. All-rounder. Good diplomacy. You're not actually a terrible candidate. And then we have you, who is also crazy good. And vengeful, I think, is actually not a sin for us. Tempted by you. Although I think you're probably the better candidate. Diligent, ambitious, and impatient. Yeah, you would make a good second in command. How much? 76. Trenchard's 82. Trenchard's 20. He's only going to get better. You know what? We're going to go with Trenchard. We're going to go with the young one. In the story? In fact, I'm fairly stressed, so lose me some stress. And then I think I'm just going to go... Oh, let's convert you first. 100% chance of success. You haven't converted yet? No, you still haven't. Toil and hard work. My grandson Harold is impressed with one of the household champions. You want to become diligent? Yeah, diligent's good. You have agreed. What the one I was trying to talk to. I would like for you to marry Sydney. This is 100% matrilineal. Okay, so she's now at least married. The other one we need to marry is... not you. Radius, the 19-year-old. Maybe marry you to Dallin. Who's the better fighter of you two? Bjornred is the better fighter. We'll marry you to Bjornred. This is 100% matrilineal again. Alright, so they're married off. A moment my captain, Aaron Dak, stops me as I survey the encampment. He is still breathing heavily when he addresses me, maintaining eye contact. Do not think your efforts go unnoticed. The men admire you, the children pretend to like you when you play, and the whole camp seems to think you're the greatest man alive. Thank you. I wish to help you in the same way as you help us. I know of your current efforts, and I believe you'll be a worthy addition. Is this you wanting to join us? You would join a new devotee agent slot, which requires intrigue and diplomacy. You have a 0 intrigue. You're already one of the people in my group. I befriend people. We're diplomatic. And we did sway him. Good. So he is now at plus 100. Still want to get that hook to convert him, which we will get when this completes. A gem in the rough. During one of our lessons, my grandson Harold's tent, I noticed an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed on a shelf. One of the stones stands out in the collection. It's quite rough, but on closer inspection there is a deep red, brilliant hue contained within. Harold notices my interest. He picks it up and hands it over. You can have it, Master Mordred. You should study that one. But thank you. 68, goes up to 81. I think I want to do one more, so it's 90. I want to make sure that this one actually succeeds. Ednifed's most recent foe slumps down, panting and defeated. Wrestling is a fairly popular sport amongst most mercenaries for obvious reasons, but Ednifed pursues it like it's an art form. I have a 69% chance of winning because I am a 79-year-old with a minus 27 old age prowess. I'm going to keep some of my dignity, thank you very much. Alright, 93. I think that this is going to be just fine. Success! So I get 200 ducats, I gain a bunch of provisions, and most importantly, I gain a hook. So how about you go ahead... Oh no, I did not get a hook. 50% chance. Overwhelmed by stress. Faith is too strong. Would rather gain my reward in heaven. Too bad. Alright, let's move to the next place. It didn't say that my stress would be critical. That's slightly annoying. Is there something I can quickly do to reduce that? This. Bring me my journal! Okay, so we're going to head over to here, which will be nice because it's on the coast and I can go fishing. Let's go and move the camp. Should have gone to the tavern before I left. Scout for talent, a willing follower. 40-year-old. I will have you join us. Oh, kind of bad. Chief engineer. Do I have anybody better? Yes, I do. Lifuaro. Lifuaro is already the camp priest, though. Can't select that. Let's go with Nikki the healer. She's better. Freydis would be a much better Master at Arms. Welcome to the team. Can Freydis be both? I think she can. Yes. We need to expand the camp again, definitely. The trodden path. The procession's ground to a halt, a stone throw away from Lomond. I look over to see Agnes, dismounted, intently staring at something on the ground. The other entourage members have gathered around her. My lord, there's an ant path here. I'll find another path, it's fine. I'm not really in a hurry. Okay. So this is going to cause me a critical stress hit. Why are you so low? Oh, because you don't like me as much. You're at war against Mercia. It's a good opportunity to beat Mercia up. Which could be good for Morsatru in England. Well, let's go to the pub first. Alright, so we've got Fingula, who is only 18. We have Afath, who's pretty useless at everything. We have Aileen, who is very learned and very diplomatic, 34-year-old. You're a loyal witch, who's also a miracle worker and a herbalist. You are really good. Welcome to the team, Aileen. How about we get you married? Oh, also converted. Thank you. Marry you off to Bosun. Good. Stop that scheme, I don't really care anymore. So do I want to stay here and try to get you to convert? I mean, yes. So I think what I should probably do is sway you. Moderate difficulty will take a year. If I bought more provisions, I could do that one too. Before I do this, however, what I should probably do is go fishing. Try to lose some stress. So I'll spend some time with Nikki. go. Made a friend, lost some stress. Good. Then... Oh yeah, thank you. Replenish so many times, that's a good point. Actually, let's go to 10 on. Um, 79% chance of persuading you that those provisions are about to go bad so I can get them for cheap. Not fools. It cost me 300 to get the full 6,000. That's the majority of my money. Let's see if there's anyone in the camp that can... Or these guys? No, not Ivar. Alba, however, can. You can give me 1,000 provisions. There we go. That should be enough. Yes, to do this one. So I can get you to 37%. And give you 37 ducats, which actually increases relations to the maximum. Faith is too strong. Damn it! Failed on both of them. Who's Alba fighting? Oh, this is just hired muscle. Oh, we're good at these. Actually, are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Although a bunch of my champions aren't that good. We really need to get some better champions, but yes, I will accept this. And head over there to do the contract. Corridors of Power. The food of Ivar's residence is excellent, of course. A far cry from the usual rough and ready fare. You want to give me money for a hook. Alright, it's probably time for me to leave. Hired muscle. Let's get on with the task. So Trenchard can do that. Efnoth can do that. This is the nice thing about having really good intrigue people. Alfonso is really good at that. Tulair can do that. And Torbjorn can do that. 7 days per phase. This is going to take no time. And we get 13% per phase too, which is pretty good. Pretty good. That for another like 15 years. When would be a good time to learn language? Never really use it and don't really know when really. When you're in different parts of the world for an extended period of time. Like I've been learning I speak a bunch of languages. Norse, Lascitic, Saxon, Iberian, Dacian, Greek and Angelic. So Greek when I was down at the Byzantines, Angelic because I spend so much time in Britain. Dacian, I think I just kind of picked up by accident. Same with Lascitic, which was Polish. Iberian when I was working down in Iberia, and then Saxon when I was in northern Germany. I can still get another 3 languages. This guy is unbelievably smart. And there's now 80. It's still going strong. Oh, we're at 100%. There we go, 200 ducats, gained a bunch of provisions. And how about you pay me in provisions so we can get the hell out of here. Stand with us. Who's fighting? Oh, this is a fight you may actually lose unless I joined you. You're at 100%, you're about to peace out. Never mind. Where should we go next? Because I feel like English is doing okay down here. Maybe we go for like Mercia? Nah, England's fine. Maybe try to convert like Denmark. Could do that. Would allow us to pick up some more fighting people too. And yes, I should upgrade the camp. That's a good point. Campfire. What do you have for me? Right, we can get the poet. I think I will. In May. Let's get home again. Ducks! Follow that duck! Hey, again, the ducklings again. Second time in my lifetime. I think I've had that event 4 times. Succeeded twice. Is there anything I can do to lose stress? Because we are really stressed. Well, we can visit the holding. Let's see if there's more people to recruit, first of all. Binguella, 18-year-old. High diplomacy. You're a zealot, though. Cassian, 41. And Dunlath, 42. I don't think I really want any of you. Give me a story. England just swallowed up Mercia. Excellent. Okay, I'm pretty confident that England's gonna be okay. Would still like to try to convert Scotland at some point, but I think now is the time for me to turn my ire on Denmark. Ah, you're zealous. Okay, never mind. Where the hell is Sweden? Wow, Sweden's tiny. Sweden is also old Morsatru. You might be an easier target. Let's do that. Let's head over to here. Costs only 1,000. Make it happen. What about late stage pilgrimage? I don't really need to. At this point, it's just using this absolute bulldozer of a learning beast to try to convert as much as we can before he passes from this life onto the next. Sweet dreams, the banquet tables extend far. My high throne gleams with rubies and sapphires. Guests from the 4 corners of the world celebrate my 20 years of blessed reign. Another cup of sweet ambrosia, glorious Emperor. Supreme Archsteward Leafoiru asks, offering a splendid goblet. I quaff it eagerly. Dance for me, fool! I bellow at the disgraced and humbled Karika. Such is the fate of those who cross me. I close my eyes for just a moment. Upon opening them again, I find myself in the all too familiar straw bed. I sigh. Just a dream. Envy for land. Diplomacy, but I do gain more stress. Okay. I like the fact that I'm a wanderer. Independent, free, able to do whatever the heck I want. Derelict ship. The sea is calm and forgiving today, still as a boulder. Oh, we should definitely investigate that. A trinket. Splendid. Doesn't actually give me anything though. Or did it? Norse making gold. Oh, that's the book that Lookguard wrote. Yeah. That's the thing I've already seen. Don't know. Am I excited for the Bannerlord's ship DLC? No, I think it's a terrible idea, which I definitely don't want at all. Please give it to me. Please, please, please. I want to play that game. Yes! I have a feeling that we're going to be playing Bannerlords for like a year when that thing comes out. So I hope you guys like Bannerlords. See if there's anyone here to recruit. Leia, who is beautiful, but you are 42 and in poor health. Poor health. Don't know. Khani, good diplomat. And then Cecilia, who is a raider. You are a bit of a better all-rounder. You're also only 18. We'll recruit Cecilia. Angida, 34-year-old, but possessed. Pass. So a thief. Some exotic learning. Okay, and then you... Right, you're still in the army. That's fine. Are there any contracts here? A friendly clamour. It's tough to describe what's so appealingly intimate about the low buzz of a camp settling in for the evening. Maybe it's the clang of arms being hucked this way and that, the incessant creaking from the engineer's wagons that groans under the weight of its own supplies, or even explaining some awkward problem to an irritated local. Take some time to reduce my stress, thank you. So who are you fighting? You are not. Ah, but you're raiding Cornwall right now. Okay. Wandering Poets being completed. Good. I think I can probably go ahead and upgrade this. And we can actually get another man-at-arms unit. So, I think that the last man-at-arms unit that I should get... It's not going to be the last. I have the money for this right now. I could just get some more Varangians. No, I should get light horsemen. So we have the pursuit sorted. We're going to be absolutely dominant in planes. But I need someone with pursuit, because right now my troops just don't. We have 10. Those Skulls are amazing at screening. We have heavily upgraded our heavy infantry. But we can upgrade the horsemen too. Did we ever upgrade the archers? Yes. Yes, we did. Let's do it. Let's get some cavalry. Ah, that hurts. And then let's go ahead and scrape the barrel. Get some troops for everything. Use up all my provisions, which I don't really want to do. And then in the camp, we're upgrading that. I then need to look at the cavalry upgrade. Still in Cornwall. Man, you're taking a long time. Oh dear. Defending against Olaf the Shy of Norway in the Norwegian-Swedish subjugation war. Norway is fighting Sweden and Denmark, so Denmark is actually on our side here. That's 10,000 men against your 5, or 4, 5 if I joined. Well, there is a high chance that you're not going to be king for much longer. Ofkir is a zealot. At least he is new Morsatru, not old. Maybe it's time to go to Novgorod. There's no way of doing this. What about trying to convert Paderborn if there's disease spreading nearby? I don't know. Where should we go, do you think? Why not go plundering land and sea? Unfortunately, because we're not landed, we can't actually raid. At least, don't think. No. I would say raise raiders. Or if we become freebooters, can we raid them? Criminal contracts, prowess and intrigue. No. Still have a marshal of 20. Oh, Bannerlord, right. Pirate King or Viking Lord, which one do I want to do first? Why not both? Start out as a raider and then see if I can take some land. But it's not out until June, so I haven't really been thinking about this too much yet. I think it was June. Just gonna double check that. Why is that not listed yet? Played Bannerlord War Sales. But that's not actually on their Steam page. Huh. But yeah, 17th of June it releases. Why is that not listed? The Crusader Kings just announced all of their upcoming stuff. I'm fairly sure that's already listed. Yeah, it is. That seems like a minor fail on their part. Anyway, I still need to decide where I want to go. Do I still have that prisoner? I do need a bard, however. Nestor would make a good bard. Let's bring you in. I am really tempted to join this war. I think it would be a really bad idea. But I could make some money if I do this. Okay, 179 to me as long as my war contribution is at this. He would only pay me 25, so I can make a lot more on Sweden's side. And all I would need to do is fight defensive battles. But he does have an army of 10k. And we actually stuck in mountains. So this is plains. We are good in tiger. Ah, do I want to do this? What about Denmark? What would you pay me if I joined you? You wouldn't. I would definitely take casualties as part of why I'm hesitating. Although it's a good opportunity for us to get some combat experience in our less experienced people. We do hit very, very hard. And if it gets really bad, we can just sail away. As long as I have the, like, 200 contribution, which we would get from a fight. You know what? Sod it. Let's go. Just need to accept it. So your armies are here. Oh no, you just fought a battle there. It's in the hills. So I would lose that one. Balanced fight. This is in the plains. But I am just so much of a better commander than anyone else in my army. Alright, here goes. This is the big one. They have a plus 25 advantage. They have come in with Huskarls, who do counter the bowmen. We're getting squashed. I did get another lifestyle perk out of this. Envelopment. Here we go. Man-at-Arms counter efficiency. Wow, they're awesome good. My Varangians have an attack of 103 right now. I just had too many. Yes, a bunch of people lost. That's true. I hadn't really factored in the fact that we'd need to be taking... that we would take casualties and possibly have people thrown in jail. I had a levy, apparently. The horsemen did terribly. The archers... oh my god, they did awful. The Varangians did amazing. Maybe I should just remake my entire army of just Varangians and light horse. They had 1,400 Varangians. Mine were just better. But hey, now I get paid. nobody seems to want to chase me down. Roaring Campfire has been done. Proving Grounds. I want to upgrade you to level 3. So that I can get the light cavalry building. Barrel again. That. Back up to 700. Like 2 of these armies we could probably take. All 4 of them. Those are over there. I could sail out and join them trying to siege some stuff. Then at least we would have 4,000 troops. What are you doing? Oh, stupid. You're going to have the disembark penalty as well. Yeah, you just got stack wiped. Do I get paid more if I have higher contribution? Yes. But only if we win, which seems unlikely. So I think I've basically done what I need to do to get my payment. I'm going to be very, very mercenary here. And do only what I have to. Radis is also going to be the archer captain. She can just do everything. And yeah, Signy can be a bodyguard. Actually, no, you're a bleeder. Let's make Freydis the bodyguard. Means to an end. I sit by the lead baggage cart, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me. It's different from a life within the safe walls of a castle. Very, very different. 65% chance of becoming a flexible leader. Oh, finally. At the young old age of 81, I've now become a flexible leader as well. Now I just need to level it up. Education at an end. Harold. Always a curious and knowledge-hungry child, Harolder has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. An avid learner, he's become quite the purveyor of knowledge and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. So you are the same as me. You're also bloody good at fighting. Because you're a strong giant. Harold would be a good heir. Diligent, patient, glutton. Aren't you basically the same as what we are? No, we're honest. But the others are the same. Need to try to get you another giant. Also, question. One of you... was potentially going to be landed. Yeah. Mordred Bertolfsson, Viking, will likely become the High Priest of Christchurch. Cool. Defeated. But I did get paid. So be it. And no, I did not earn more based on my contributions. Alright, so you can be disbanded. That is part of Norway now. You don't like me. But not because I was just fighting against you. That's interesting. Oh, you're exalted among men. Impressive. No, I'm exalted among men. I'm exalted among men. Could I convert her? And he is a zealot, so he would never convert, unfortunately. So I think that my time here is coming to an end. Let's get some provisions in September, so we should be able to do this. 800, fine. How much will it cost to get here to Novgorod? Conquest and uprising, Liberty War. So you're struggling a little bit, but what I'm hearing here is there may be opportunities to make a quick buck. What about Norway's heir? Be Victoria. God. Nice thought, though. There's Lithuania too. I'm fairly confident that I can get these to convert. Or at least if they're withheld by Morsatru, I'm kind of okay with it. Paderborn would be a longer term goal to convert. Oh, heavy infantry damage plus 5%. You know what? I really want to convert Uppsala. Who controls Uppsala? Roggenwalder of Sunnison. Whom I could definitely convert. Well, that's interesting. How about we go to Uppland? And we just start converting them from within. In fact, these are all independent. Right? Yeah. Except for Uppland, of course. Well, I'm seeing an opportunity to sail over here. I'm definitely seeing the opportunity to sail over there. 1,200. That seems reasonable to me. Let's go! Louis issued a contract to Holy War against Ulfgeir. That's France versus Norway. No, HRE. Hey dude, you want me to join that war? You know, I'm just gonna let you fight that one. I'm not gonna intervene. Because if he loses, this becomes Norway. Which means that this becomes Morsatru. Which is not a hostile faith to me, it's an astray faith. So it's easier to convert. Cool, good luck! Proving grounds completed. Good. So that should mean... No, that's the upgrade. Need to go to the camp, need to go to the proving grounds, need to upgrade you with the horse run, which is the light cavalry, damage and screen. and also gives the light cavalry captain, who gives another up to 50% damage in pursuit, which is exactly what I want from you. This is such a powerful building, it's kind of crazy. Slightly too powerful, I might even say. All in time, my grandson Yatverda has been impressed by some of the household champions. Patient, yes. Alright, meanwhile, in town. Let's go see if there's anyone worth recruiting. So we have Esther, the 43-year-old. Harmo, the 50-year-old. And Ilyana. You're a poet. You're Morsatru, so probably could be converted. You're a Hale poet who's also good at fighting. Could turn you into a shield maiden. No, you can only do that with close family. No, I don't think I want to spend money on any of you. Sorry. However, what I do want to do is talk to you. Huzzah! Alright, so Upland is held by someone who holds to the true faith. Now, I'm wondering if I can start to convert these little guys. Then we'll have some more adherence to Morsatru. Unfortunately, I have to get there. And these being much lower in rank, means that they'll be easier to convert. Stand with us. 75 on Sigurd's side, the enemy is 500. You are quite wealthy. You have a place I can land. Their army hasn't arrived yet, so I have time to arrive. Accept. Before I accept, however, let's go for barrel. Seek some volunteers. Personal physician knowledge increases. He brought in some more allies. So we're already at 50%. Now I just need to join the siege as quickly as I can, so I can get the contribution to get paid. I have 20 champions. Oh, another escort mission. That's another one that's basically a guaranteed earner. Stand with us, Crusader. You outnumber your opponent. Horse run is done. Excellent. So we need a light cavalry captain, which we kind of expectedly suck at. Martial and prowess. Torbjorn. You can be the master of the cavalry. And now my cavalry units have an attack of 42 and a pursuit of 45. That's more like it. Cool. Scrape the barrel again. Please do. Basically unlimited prestige. Which definitely has its uses. Like, trying to set up a tribal kingdom with this amount of prestige would have been very, very easy. A curse undone! Karika's dead. I lose some stress. %contribution. We should get a pretty nice payday for this. There we go, success. 121 ducats, don't mind if I do. I can head home. And now, if I can go to... Oh, God. Crusader kings, Christian pilgrims to the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Sylvester has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Christian aggression. Christian faiths now have access to crusades. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Let's go! What is my cultural research doing? It's a good question. Crop rotation. Unlocks all tribal era economic buildings. I really need you to get onagers, please. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. I wish this would give a drop down of everyone that's inspired. Follow a game's nickname. Marshall the Corrupt. Probably not the best nickname to be known by. Oh, you're going to the king. Waldenstein clergy proclaimed Pope Silo the head of faith. Ka-ching. Oh, this is the first time I've been to the capital of Norway. Huh. Ooh, this increases the size of the regiments again. Don't need it right now, though. I think maybe just having the passive income for my future generations might be a good choice. The dentist tools for the friendly casualties would also be nice. You know what? Let's do that. It's cheap. Love the helmet and glasses combo. It's good, isn't it? It just works. I've been warned the Morsatru practice human sacrifice, but I never imagined I'd bear witness to such a thing, despite the fact that he was himself old Morsatru. On a stone altar, I see a man stripped nude, laminated to the surface with tightly bound ropes. I simply can't believe what I'm witnessing. He pulsates rapidly with each rapid breath, his bloody eye is pleading with me to interfere. Also, we've become noticeably thinner. 50 ducats, Voldemar. Voldemar is not amazing, but he is another guy who can hold a sword. That's 50 ducats. It's another guy that can hold a sword, and we do need them. Danger! A fire in the night! We are walking along the hills late in the day. Darkness comes suddenly, brought by dark clouds above us. Then there's a distant rumble of thunder. Soon there is another, coupled with dazzling flashes of lightning. Another strike, brightly illuminating the air. The after image burned into my eyes. I blink and see where the lightning has struck. Now, there's a quickly expanding brush fire, and it is heading towards us. Run away! Run away! We try to put it out. I have a 70% chance of doing this. Success! About time for spring. I would love to lose some stress, and also I have a lifestyle. Sappers! Yes! Archers and heavy infantry now provide siege progress. Booyah! Plenty in common. Overbearing leader again. I'm not very good at those anymore. How's this war against France going? It is going very well. Also, they have a massive plague going on. Toulousian pox. Yeah, grand tournaments would be nice to join, but I am in no fit shape to do that. Them. I'm at 100%, so I need to increase your size. We're getting there. I'm slowly but surely filling this up. How many people in my camp have not converted? Literally, not Morsatru. Apparently, it was time to do this. Go to the Kingdom of Finland. You are also true. Whoa, very learned. Okay, a tournament, so you won't. Now, is that everyone in my camp? Yes! Our entire camp has been converted. We are all Morsatru. Which should mean that my camp is ecstatically happy. Yeah, we are steadfast. Which is giving our army a 40% toughness boost. Gosh, what's your toughness then? 66. Not terrible. So we would definitely be able to participate in wars which are above our standing. You're currently fighting here. You are currently outnumbered because you're actually attacking Lithuania. Sounds like a fight that will last at least as long as it takes for me to get there. Can I get any more upgrades? I cannot. Can I visit this before I leave? Do I want to? What I wanted to do was this. Give provisions. I need to build up my provisions again. Alright, let's raise the armies. Boom. And we are fighting Lithuania, so we just need to do memo. Level 3-4. We can do that. Find a point of diplomacy. Today, my grandson Yatvarder has taught a lesson in vassal management by Maya. It was quite a complicated course, necessary, but perhaps a little beyond his grasp. Everyone makes mistakes, Yatvarder exclaims. When I rule, I will forgive and let live, so that my realm may prosper. No, I'm good with this. Forgiving's fine. Well, actually, that might be a sin under Norse. I think it might be. Because vengeful is a virtue. Blend it! Give me all the food, and lose me all of the stress. Lovely jubbly. Contribution. Nice. Dentist tools completed. Good. So now we'll be losing less damage. Right, this increases the maximum size of light cavalry regiments. This is an upgrade we want, but that's going to use up the majority of my money, so I don't think I want to do that right now. Child of my dynasty, Victoria. Oh, you're the giant. Harold was a giant, Victoria is not. Sieges B1. Really wish there was a list of inspired people. Man, Lithuania is messed up. I'm just going to chill over here. Well, you're only a level 2. Yeah, sorry, let's go fight them. Take this siege over for myself. No currencies, is what I like to see. We could also go for Grodno, though there is no loot here. There is some here. Man, we do sieges so much quicker now. Some in the army. But now we're going to be taking attrition if we go through there, so... What are you sieging? That's only a level 2 with 68 dudes. Let's go kick you out and do this ourselves. Get out of my way. We really do siege so much faster now. I'd forgotten just how powerful that trait was. The sappers one. It's nice. It's very nice. A follower's heart. Enfind is going after Crassus. It's just cheap. Speaking of which, how is Harold doing? Whose kid was Harold again? Let's just do a quick check to make sure everyone's actually married. You're not, you're too young. Harold still isn't. But the only real option here is Cecilia. But he's still young, he's only 18. Anyway, you're sieging that down. Guess I could head down here to get these, but I don't really see the point. I've basically won this war already and I have absolutely the maximum contribution. So I don't see any reason to be spending more of my troops. So I'm just going to chill here in case somebody tries to de-siege something that we have actually sieged. Like that. We can get there in time. Oh! Haha! Surprise! Get out of here. I'll siege this. It's a low level, so we're level 2. Coming after my buds again. I'm trying to. We found the Lithuanian actual army. We're at 100%, so we've won this. There we go, victory. Pays me 65. Cool. And while I'm here, I'd like for you to pay me in provisions. And we will disband. Take the barrel again, get some volunteers. Gather some provisions, although it's January, so we may not be the best at this. Some food, that's fine. We're up to 3,000. Can we make our way to Novgorod now? I suspect we probably can. Can we use Zealot or not? Good. That is a horrible power. Let's not do this. Nope. How about you sail? Much better. Okay, let's see if we can get Novgorod to convert. To see the light. And Norway is just exploding. I may actually be able to form the North Sea Kingdom. Land of milk and fish. As I get up early in the morning, I cannot help but let out a loud yawn. Let's stay... Actually, I don't need... Let's stay here a few days. That's free provisions. Morning brings a report of the man-eating beast who struck again. Another life vanished without a trace, save the slight drag marks and a few flecks of blood where the nimble creature disabled its prey. The sentries can't get a look at the damned thing, whatever it is. It's got a taste for us and seems smart enough to follow us during the day or early evenings. I cast my eyes to the river our path runs alongside. Such a vast body of water could hide all manner of submerged terrors. Watching, waiting, hunger slowly building for its evening meal. Let's tighten the watch. We got it. Hired muscle, level 3. Hi. This is what we do. So, muscle. Let's start with these. Left, north, and Trenchard. Yeah, we are very good at this. This is kind of what we do. Follower got to hound. Oh, Signy did. Cool. Demonstration of leadership. My friend Agnes has been hovering around my council meetings lately. Knowing her interest in all things leadership, I cannot help but feel the woman is waiting for me to impress her. I will try to recruit some troops. Close to the end. We're a year away. 25th of May. Okay. Made it to freaking 85 though, so you know what? I'm okay with this. Although, hang on. One thing I should start doing is... Actually, if I just straight up bribe you. Yeah, that's gonna... That would do the trick, but what if I... Swipe. Very hard. Takes a year. Never mind. I'll just bribe your ass. That's good enough. Success! Okay, then I'm going to send you a gift. Which you basically just paid me. 4% chance of conversion. You're a lot harder to convert than I kind of expected you would be. What about your heir? Can't. Your rank, you're hostile, and you're actually quite devoted. Yeah, you got almost 900 prestige, piety. And you have 19 learning as well. You're quite smart. Quite a good king, this guy. He's only 28 still. I mean, what else am I going to do? Might as well try. Too strong. To be expected. Alright, well, how about we go to the tribal holding and see who's here. So we have Bavi, who is a eunuch. Again, very intriguing. We have a diplomat, Terenity. He's only 26. And then we have Primislava, who's also a diplomat, but nowhere near as good as Trinity. You know what? Trinity is actually really good. We need diplomats. And tell me a story. Then I want to take a look at the camp followers just to make sure. Well, do we want to do that with this character? We'll do that with the successor. We have better options for huntsmen. Let's make Harold the huntsman. And Elnine is a better chief engineer, so let's make you the engineer. Grassus can be the stooge. Kind of okay with our light cavalry captain only being average. It's not what we do. It's not what we're known for. Escort emissaries stand with us. And we still have like 10 months. Oh, you want to pay ransom? Yes. Any other prisoners? There are. You are another potential fighter. You're also only 16. Cool. Well, we're up to 19 champions at least. Many of them not particularly amazing. But we have quite a cadre now. And we'll be moving on to 36-year-old Signy soon enough. And then we need to work out what our objectives are from there. Work it out. Supply of knowledge. I understand your interest in deepening your grasp on warfare. Drenatak maintains his eye contact as he approaches me. I might be able to help you see the battlefield in new ways. Yeah, always. Will attempt to teach me logistician. Wait, that would be a third military trait. Not that it's really going to help me at this point. May as well escort the emissary. That's kind of a dangerous route. Mostly because the controls, what we probably want is the mercenary guards. Yeah. It's also the tiger. Let's get... Rival's End, the dead of night near the camp in Paeviliaco. Dalan silently draws close to my acquaintance Joanna, who's sleeping in the open field. To the heavy stone, Dalan crushes her skull. Wasn't she the... No, she's Alfonso's wife. Why would you do this? Because you have a high intrigue. You're an evil craven. Negotiate your release for a banishment. You have a lot of money. Ka-ching. Bye-bye. Another martial perk. I got strategist. 4 trees completed. You got strategist. You got all 3 of the learning trees. And also 2 in August. Not too shabby. Transport contract. Done. Head back to camp. Cultural fascination. Ever since entering Vologda, I have been treated like such an animal in spectacular garden. The people stare at me in amazement the mere way that I speak and carry myself. I don't have time to learn your language, so I'm not going to bother. Scrape the barrel. Yes, please. Stop. Volunteers. Barrel. Gonna need another one of you soon enough. And we do have enough money now to upgrade the camp again. The proving... No, it wasn't proving grounds, it was the baggage train. We'll try to train him. He's not going to last like that. Armory break-in. Good that you admitted what you did. Stay honest. Child of my dynasty. May you grow to be strong and wise. You are a leader. Your parent is Signy. Okay. So Signy's first kid. Bound together. As the camp's captain, when 2 of my more notable followers wish to wed, it is my right to have the last word. Alfonso immediately goes for Nikki. Sure. Continuing the family tradition of armory break-ins. You're not a true descendant of Mordred if you haven't done it at least once. That's true. That's very true. 86-year-old. With a minus 33 prowess, and he still has 10. So if he were not automatically a fighter, he would still be one of my main champions. Because remember, anyone with more than 10 prowess is immediately a champion. Okay, you're a zealot, but you're a very good fighter for a zealot. Stay with us! Ugh. Captain Mordred of Mordred's Magisters has joined the feast in Valhalla at 86 years of age. He died of old age, known to be an exceptional strategist. He spent many of his days examining fields and drilling his troops. Captain Signy steps forward as the leader, an industrious woman. The camp will either be brought to riches or ruin under her. Okay then. Raise a runestone. If this isn't to Mordred... Good. Yes, raise a runestone to Mordred. Now that I've decided to put on my runestone, the question remains where to place it. Memorials to family, like Mordred, encourage respect and fealty. They're best placed in areas that think little of me, where I can make an example of my dedication and servitude. Of course, 1 or 2 spots do come to mind. Yes, this would indeed be a good place. So you have 4 lifestyles. You have a diplomatic, a martial, and 2 learning. You are yourself, I think, learning. Yeah, actually you're quite good at it. So I think we'll stick with the learning lifestyle. And getting scholar seems like a reasonable choice. Men-at-Arms recruitment cost. Let's do that. Different faith opinion. Let's do that. Continue trying to convert people. Bellum Justum, definitely. Although, actually, Stalwart Leader might have been better. Yes, reduce the risk of commanding armies. That might have been a mistake. And here... You know what? I've actually been sending gifts a little recently, so let's do that. Let's see if we can get some provisions. $4.50. Let's go into town, see if there's anyone at the tavern. So we have Sybil, 16-year-old. Very good steward. Yeah, she's not a bad choice. You have Bravey, the 30-year-old. And Jeremy, who is an intrigue and diplomat. Oh. I'm going to go with her first. But honestly, Jeremy is a good choice too. And she wouldn't be a terrible match. Oh, I don't like giving gold. That's also a lot of gold. Well, we'll try to get you to convert. Succeeded! Excellent. And then we'll probably marry you off to Harold. Oh, Harold? Harold's a learning character. Huh. But no, marrying to Sybil I think is fine. Although Cecilia, you're actually not learning either. In that case, let's marry you off to some of the others. You might be better for Yadvarder. Closer in age too. What are you learning? You're a marshal. Treat these two. Followers sort by unmarried. Who are not just of my dynasty, there we are. Luke Guard's probably a bit too old to really massively matter right now. You can marry Cecilia. Trying to do this because this basically guarantees the next generation of people in our court. This is just free manpower. Can I inspire? We have a 75% chance of inspiring, and your prestige kind of sucks. We inspired them successfully. We are... No, we just raised them. That's fine. We have 1,300 troops now, so that's decent. What's your combat skill? 14. Okay. And there are currently no contracts here. I don't think we have any real chance of getting you to convert. In fact, I don't think we even can. So, with that in mind... Oh, Burgundy is split off. Are you still fighting Norway? You are, and losing hard. Let's go Norway. I might actually go to the HRE. See if I can get Paderborn to convert. This will give you an opportunity to try to learn Saxon as well, which seems to be a bit of a rite of passage. Huzzah! 2,000 to get there. 2,000 is fine. I'm going to scout for talent and we're going to proselytize. You can't proselytize. Two places of high danger. Oh, here's a point. Oh, you're actually going to run out of food just as we get there. This is traveling through the taiga. Just let the end of the month roll by. Shadow of Faith, Twilight. What joy it is to be the daughter of such an exemplary servant of Odin. The ardour I feel in my heart when I hear somebody refer to him as the religious icon Captain Mordred. His virtue is revered by Godar and pious Morsatru alike. I wonder, will I humbly stay in my father's shadow, or will I achieve and surpass such piety in my life? Will the good grace of Odin be as visible in me as it was in him? One day I want to be like you. Considering his piety was like 12,000, you're never going to beat that. So I think we'll just be glad to have such a pious father. We need to try to eclipse him in other ways. Starving soldiers, a figure stumbles into my camp, dirty and tired, in need of a square meal. He says his name is Ulrich. There are more like me, he gestures in the distance, all of us left to rot after petty conflict ends. More of you, eh? I will definitely do this. And that actually is quite a nice recruitment. I want to refill. Could I afford that yet? No. Still can't do it with gold either. And we are still building the baggage train. Yes, we are. Well, I mean, the other thing we could do is go to Smarland. Try to convert her, or at least try to get some jobs and things around here. Although Novgorod... No, Novgorod is not broken apart. I don't like that it changes this when you zoom in. Is there a way of turning that off? If I want to see the counties, I'll switch to that level. If anyone knows a way of turning that off, let me know. Oh, it might be here, actually. Map. Optional control when coastal realm borders should be shown. If dynamic will be hidden in the detail zoom level. Don't know what that means. Nope, no idea. How old is the King of Denmark? How old are we? 37. Finland was not a zealot, but Finland is very smart, so we're not going to be able to convert you. Looks like England is still Morsatru, and that's good. Yes, you are. Is your heir? No. Why? Is your heir not your kid? Elective Saxon. Saxon elective law. That's why. I mean, you're still only 39. Your kid's only 17, so he has time. Romance the husband is probably not a bad idea, actually. Make request. Romance me, please. That's a love poem. We're quite good at this, I think. Candle is burning low when I finally finish the poem. Before I send it, I give it one last read. Yours faithfully, Trenchard. Frickin' hate poetry. Alright, we are gonna go to Smallon. Well, the problem is, a lot of these kingdoms are becoming too homogenous. Although, actually, that probably isn't necessarily a bad thing, because there's still going to be wars going on internally. It's just not so many wars between different entities so much now. Varangian's lost some skill. Well, either way, I need to go somewhere that actually has some more contracts, and I feel like that this is a better option. This is going to be sailing. I can immediately afford this. There is a little bit of danger there, so let's go out with talent and then do the anti-tiger thing. These wilderness kits. Off we go. The Metal Man. Truly, a stroll through Lubian is a gift from Ymir. The tranquility of this place is suddenly and abruptly broken by the furious grunts and clattering of armour. Hark! Get me out of this metal prison! My squire took offence at my manner, even going so far as to call me heartless, and has abandoned me. Whatever the strange man did could not have been enough to justify being stuck forever in his armour. I could, of course, have someone help him, but is it truly worth it? Yes, he would then join us. He is a decent fighter. Welcome to the team. The forests of Lubian are swarming with tiny, dark, blood-sucking insects. No matter what we do and where we go, there they are, leeching our blood like a torturous cloud sent by Loki himself. Through them. They're just insects. No. Who's Voldemar? Yeah, well volunteered, Voldemar. We have discovered crop rotation. Excellent. What are we doing next? Please be onagers, please be onagers, please be onagers, please be onagers. Public works. Damn it! Alright, well, we're at sea now at least. A familial reflection. Why is the kid floating? I remember the day when I gave birth to my first child. Bergtor, a beautiful boy, my amicable son. Memories like these bring me comfort. No matter what happens, I know my family shall be there for me, and that House Viking stands strong. History will be kind to us, for we intend to write it, I whisper under my breath. Wait, I'm arbitrary? Ugh, diligent, arbitrary, and greedy. Also, I'm stirred from my relaxing trip across the great blue sea by a sudden shriek. I sprint into the stores below deck and am horrified to find a pigeon inside the shredded remains of our supplies. Its feathers stretched thin against his foul, bloated belly. In my rage, I could have killed the repugnant winged menace right there, but I'm stopped by my champion Viashav. Hark! Stay your hand, you vile fool! Don't you know it's bad luck to kill a bird at sea? Gain low supplies for 2 years. Not sure this time. Still don't have any armor, that's a good point. The other thing I was going to do was something. I was going to do something and then that event popped up. No, it's gone. Baggage train completed. Cool. So I can now go up to 5 cavalry, which is rather nice. Okay, any contracts? Stand with us contract. Where? Over here. Where I just came from. We're about to lose the Holy War. Sigtuna converted. Haha, excellent. That does mean that my heavy infantry damage has increased by 5%. Wait, what's the damage now then? 94. Still lacking something. Oh right, Mordred had something which buffed them. I remember what it was. I was going to change your name. Because I think we need something which is similar to Mordred but feminine. Because remember, Mordred is a title. You are the Mordred. And now that she has taken over, she should be Mordwina or something. Mordre. Mordre is quite good. Anyway, I'm going to take a very quick break. If you need to take a break, stretch your legs, do what you got to do, then I would recommend doing so now. And if not, give me some ideas. Morticia. I quite like that one too. Back in a second. Alright, I am back again. So we've got Mordred, Morticia, Mostred, Morticia. Sea Intronite. Mordrina. Inspired by Sarina. Ooh, that one's good. Mordwin with a Y. You know what? I like Mordwin with the Y. That's cool. That's a good name. So how do I do this? I know it's possible somehow. Mordwin. Much better name. There we go. Captain Mordwin, Mordred's daughter of the Mordred's Magisters. Alright, so we are now over. First things first, I want to visit the tribal holding. Go to the tavern, see who's up for recruitment. So we have Savestai Solanis, who is currently wounded and a peasant leader. He's not bad though. We have Boulder, who is a berserker, 58. He's not doing too hot in terms of cash. And then we have Semahawk, 51-year-old. Fantastic steward and an aspiring blade master and also a poet. No, I think the one that we're probably after here is the Vastai. I like the diplomacy and martial combo. Let's bring you on board. Tell me your story. I would like to gain some points in wit. Let's do that. Again, that has to loot a trait. Nice. There is a grand tournament going on, but I'm guessing it would take me a while to get there. Now, where were the contracts? The contracts were there and there. Neither of which I particularly want to do. We could also try to persuade them to give me some food. What baggage train could I do? Oh! Ample Steeds gives light cavalry pursuit. Cheaper to use gold than manually reinforce interaction from the able porters. That one would be nice. Travel speed plus 10 is also really good. But we're very... I mean, up till now we haven't been in the feudal lands very much, so we haven't been able to use gold to reinforce. I would very much like to be able to, though. But it doesn't look like there's much recruitment going on. I can't convert people because I'm not a theologian. I really regret not getting the stalwart leader either. Need to get some more martial skills. I mean, that is another thing I could do, is just travel. Go hunting. And who's our current heir? It's currently him. I don't think that's a good idea, actually. I think it should probably... Oh, hey! Batolfa! Duke of Wessex! He's gone up in the world. We have a landed title in the family. Excellent. I kind of like Harold as a successor. Torbjorn had Freydis and Jadvarda. Freydis is a good choice too. But no, I think going for the strong giant is potentially more interesting. So let's do that. That was Tole's kid, Harold. We still need to get married. I want to... How do I do that? Succession. Change my designated heir. I can't. Huh. Also, I absolutely love the fact that this guy's a duke. Like, heck yeah, dude. Well, it's because of his wife, but still. Skald has become the ruler of Christchurch. And your primary heir is Skald. You are betrothed to Ogmundr. Hopefully that's matrilineal? Otherwise I might have to get involved. Right. Well, that doesn't solve my issue of no contracts that I really want to undertake at the moment. Romance, a rare flower. You gain special gift, success chance. Prowess challenge, oh brave these ruins. As my treasury... Sorry, as my treasury. I am greedy, so maybe I do call it my treasury. As my treasurer and I walk through the surveyed gardens, I gesture at the greenery around us. For all their beauty, there isn't a single flower that rivals your own, my lord. There is one, he says with a mischievous smile, a rare orchid from Canaan, which is nearly impossible to cultivate. The abandoned temple is the only place where it thrives in these regions. 95% chance of gaining it. 0% chance of getting wounded. I found it. Yay. That also gave me a bunch of prestige, which is good. Cool. So how much would it be to move down to here? Too much. Really need to get more resources. Staring at the stars. From my evening watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one can even predict the movement. My sister-in-law does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. No, I want to know. I'm also going to go on a hunt. Because it's cheap and it gives me provisions. Wow. We're hunting. Spade is fine. And we are not doing this for recreation. We're doing this to slay beasts. Although actually recreation's not a bad idea either. No, slay beast. Send out search parties. Small party. 32 of us going is going to cost me 26 ducats. That's fine. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my camp followers can get started on preparations. The flushers check the woodland for any sign of quarry, while establishing a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I've checked my gear and my horse many times. Won't be long now. Soon. I have no right to hunt here in Ingeborg's tiger. I must purchase the right to do so unless I want to be seen as an outlaw and poacher. Of course, even if I were to secure the right, I would not be allowed to bring down any animal I want. Purchase the rights, 15 ducats. Fine. Romance Conquest. Lord Trenchard, let me prove my devotion to you in any way you deem fit. Trenchard ponders the request for a while before his fate lights up. You should be able to sustain yourself on nothing but love for many days. My devotion will carry me through. I'll be slightly starved. I mean, it's exactly the same. Let's do the intrigue. Nope. Nissi assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp at the tiger near Savend. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. While there is sadly no sign for any buck in the area, there is evidently plenty of elk. Perils considered dangerous. Well, let's get out there. How are wolves less dangerous than elk? Hunts like these are a pure joy. I cannot wait for the next year. There is nothing quite like the thrill of bringing down a mighty beast. Freydis directs the breaking up, clumsily skinning the carcass before letting the game masters take over. We place the eager dog's share in the spoils and the stretched hide before departing for camp and home. We failed. I'll keep a memento. Become the owner of an elk antler. Aimed trinket. Ooh, reduces stress gain. I did gain hunter. And 600 provisions. That was actually the main purpose of this. That'll do. Alright, so that trinket. Prowess, prestige, night effectiveness, we keep. Prowess, we keep that. Provision capacity or travel speed? No, we definitely want to keep those. Also, I probably need to repair some of this stuff soon. The request, Trenchard. Let me prove my devotion to you in any way you deem fit. I've been plagued by nightmares lately. If you are truly devoted to me, you'll stand guard outside of my tent to make sure no evil reaches me. You shall sleep undisturbed. A broom with my cloak on top can fight nightmares just as well. What is your intrigue? Well, what's yours? 28! Why am I trying to out-intrigue this guy? You managed to stay awake. Well rested for 5 years. Well, he gains well rested for 5 years. I, not so much. Minor health penalty for 2 years. Wait, what? Oh, you formed Francia, I'm assuming. Yes, you did. The High Kingdom of Francia. The Norse Morsatru realm. Go Norway! Wow. Now I really regret not being able to convert you. But hey, you're a zealot. The more of Francia you convert, the better for me. Innkeeper. Moose are actually quite dangerous and scary. That's true, I forget elk and moose. I keep thinking elk is just deer. Use the same name. Then yes, if elk is indeed moose and not deer, now I understand why it's more dangerous. So there are a couple of stand with us. There are also a couple of instructive knights, but they were all over here, weren't they? It's these. But now I have 1600. Can I get to Smallland? Yeah, yes. Yes, I could. And this gives 150 martial lifestyle, which is actually really good for us. Let's go. Now there's a hard muscle there. The Hermit. A grotto emerges from the vegetation like a stone arch in a cathedral. On its entry there is a small wooden table and a stall. Someone with a left a lantern burning on it. Oh, yeah, tell me about this. The water shall pass, but you won't. You will remember this. I love the fact he's formed Francia in Norway. I'm surprised you only got 500 piety though. I feel like that should have been a lot higher. Anyway, we can do a stand with us, which is 600 against 2000, so this is a good opportunity to make some money. Kinda. I kinda guess we can make some money? Oh, I'm already travelling. Wait. Sorry. I've arrived. The Wild Hunt. When Master Trenchard suggested a hunt, I did not hesitate to organise one. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my rose. I'm stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems as if he's found a trail. Then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a man's scream. I'm coming! Right, I'm going to do stand by us. But before I do that, let's go ahead and scrape the barrel. Followers are inspired. So we have 1,500 troops now, which is good. We're actually getting pretty close to fully ready for this. Let's join this war. The army's there. Scheme failed. Guess we'll try again. Fine, let's go raise our armies and beat some people after. It looks like I can get through here without attrition. Damn it! Hired muscle. Ah, I fear. Should be done. And then a couple of intrigue ones. I wonder if those are... I wonder if they're schemes or not. Harold's now the best bodyguard. A solace in script. My latest work and my acquaintance, Chieftain Ifer, has become all the rage of court of late. The piece deals with the feelings of sorrow and loss, and Ifer has publicly dedicated it to me. I can see this is truly heartfelt. It's lauded. Lovely. Elk aren't the same as moose. My Morsters. They are a different species, and elk are a little smaller, have less fat and weight, but they make up for much more dangerous horns. Horns are generally sharper and thinner, able to pierce flesh easier. Moose may be more dangerous, but elk are still strong and much harder than deer. Okay. Are we still an adventuring party? Yes, yes we are. No proselytizing. I don't think she can. I think you need to be a theologian for that one. 72. 82. 92. But we can do this with a +5. Scheme successful. Wonderful job, Mordred. Sorry, Mordwin. This is not Mordred. I also gained provisions from that. Nice. Uncover secret. Requires travel there. I must admit I am curious about what exactly these are. Gains a level of fame. Nice. Let's go to Argus. Right, and then the Prosthelicize requires Prosthelicize zealously perk. We don't accept it. Weird whispers. I've noticed that Deborah Miller avoids me more than usual. She always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever invited to a feast and consistently refuses my company while camping. We may not have the best of relationships, but that attitude is starting to tire me, especially when I hear her defaming me. I'll show you how much of a better one I am. Oh, she would leave. Nisi can take care of it. Snowbound! It's been snowing for days now. The road ahead appears completely impassable. However, as I look ahead, I see a small group of people approaching us fast across the snowdrifts. Soon a man stands before me and speaks with a wide grin. You seem to be in quite a predicament, but fear not. For a fair price we will see you return to your travels. 15 ducats. Holdfast, feet and paw. It has been a habit to walk Holdfast daily. I am not sure which of us enjoys the fresh air and the sun the most. Holdfast bounds ahead and looks back at me and barks as if to say, "Catch up!" I guess that's the dog. Classified information. Chiefess Ilva's suspicions lie upon her guest Nesty, and so I find myself stalking her through the halls of the temple. She is clearly in deep counsel with herself. I chance some more steps closer, hiding behind a jutting wall. I can almost hear her whispered words. Whether they're a confession to Uko or just wild muttering, I can't quite make it out. I've had enough of hiding. I'm just going to bully her into telling me. Excellent, excellent, Ilva booms as I bring her the news. I had my suspicions, of course, but to have them confirmed. She gestures at a guard to bring forward my pay, stroking her chin thoughtfully. Your reward. Should I need help in the future, do not hesitate to answer my call. Farewell, Mordred. Excellent. And with that, I'm going to go to the camp. To my patrons. No, she's not a patron from that. That's too bad. Just as we are about to set out, it starts snowing again. I can't help but curse my poor luck. If I'd seen the clouds coming in for a while, it didn't seem to let up any time soon. If we want to make our journey on time, we'd better set out, but riding through a snowstorm is risky at best. We'll delay. No interest in getting through. Boiling anger. You might be the captain, but you're a loathsome wench. Nikki is angry. Wolf struggle. Our journey is violently interrupted by the sound of tearing flesh and gnashing jaws, the desperate cries of a man about to meet his end. The noise is so horrific it must have come from the depths of hell. He is a terrible fighter, but is that because he's wounded? No. You're just bad. No. Not doing it. Okay, meanwhile, back at base, we can do another scrape the barrel. Followers inspired. We're up to 1600 now. I think what I might do is grab another batch of you. So we're almost at the maximum light cavalry numbers now too. We have an army of 1600, so we just need some army contacts. There just don't seem to be any. Oh no, there's one. 200 against 300. Aurelian's claim on the Kingdom of Ireland. You are insular. And you are currently losing 200 against 1,000. I don't know that I would get there in time. We can try. It's quite a long way away though. No, I don't trust that I would. We can go into town. So who we've got? We've got Toib, a very diplomatic Ukunosko zealot. We have Arngrimir, an incredibly diplomatic. He's also quite young. We have Grima, who is very learned. She is already a renowned physician. How old is my physician? 54, and she's in poor health. Although we have Aileen, who could replace her. Let's bring in Arngrimir. Give me some more Hastaluda. That'll do me. Well, there was another espionage mission, which, considering I could just use prowess to solve this, I think I could probably do that. That's true. Stand with us. 2,000 against 1,000. That's more like what I'm after. What's this fight? Crusader is trying to get the Hive Chieftaindom of Samajita. 3,000 against 4,000. He's an attacker. He's actually got 4,000, but the quality is really poor. I will take that contract. Alright, let's raise the armies, and I think we will take the field ourselves so we can learn some fighting. Sail into here, it's a bit safer. All of their troops are up here in the north, that's fine. Learning perk available. Nice. So applied scholarship. Enemy defense disadvantage. That sounds nice to me. At what point can I start learning martial? Not yet. It does look like we are fully in the offensive here, so actually let's land in Sambia. And we'll start walking. Because I do want to lose the disembark penalty. I follow his heart. Mordred, my leader. I've met the most attractive woman here in Rustenai. She is 32. Pilgrim, aspiring blade. Oh wow, she's really good actually. I will help you. This does put me in debt, however. So she better be worth it. Meanwhile, these two can marry. Right, and I am still earning money. In fact, I earn more money because I'm greedy. The Corridors of Power. The food at Chieftain Vaishvilka of Palanga's residence in Rasanganai is excellent, of course. We like money. Give money. Money good. I like money. And yes, we are gaining contribution for doing this. Child of my dynasty, Tora. Radis. May you grow to be strong and wise. Okay, next best place to attack would be... Can I get there without taking damage? No. I can, however, get to here. Aches and pains. I find myself making such noises when sitting down. Get me a tavern. Damn it. Big battle going on there. That might be enough to end this war. A brewing troublemaker. While I've learned to expect mischief from my son and heir Bektor, his creativity keeps me on my toes. When it's not a prank, it's a brawl. A disgruntled tutor or grazed knees from an adventure gone wrong. Don't graze them too much, you're a bleeder. It looks like... I think he won the fight. Yes, he must have. And you're still calling in more reinforcements. You really don't need to. Faithful advisor. This is a zealous monk. Very good fighter, though. Yes, we'll accept. And there's the victory. We got 45 ducats. Excellent. We're now out of debt. And actually the quality of our champions, I think, has gone up. We have a pretty good selection of them now. So I think we're in a really good position to actually join some fights. We were needed. Followers inspired. To 1500 now. Let's go ahead and disband these guys. We just won that war. Now there is another war going on here, which is Prussia again. This time you're losing. We know that Prussia has basically... I was going to say it has no troops, but actually you do in this one. Let's take the contract. And now there's 1,600 of us. Let's just land in the capital. So this may be dangerous because the Prussian army is right there. Pregnancy. Good. Sneaking suspicion. Is it truly my child you carry? My husband asks. I swear to Odin if you lie to me. Of course it's yours. Why is your parent it? Does your parent it? Fair enough. Rounding a little cluster of tents as I leave an ongoing poetry competition, I come across a gaggle of followers having dinner around a small hearth. Curiously, both Gazella and Giriot are amongst them, neither of whom particularly enjoy one another's company. I will try to intervene. Oh, they punched each other. Sorry. our side is losing too quickly right now. Alfonso died. Let's bring in Tola then. Oh yeah, Tola's bloody excellent at that. And I was also thinking of bringing in Eileen as the doctor now. Well, no, if Warrior's still doing just fine. We'll leave her there, it's fine. %66%. A little follower. For several days now, I've seen a cat stalking around my pavilion, rising with the camp at dawn, snoozing a daily trek away from my wagon before sleepily rising to pursue an evening meal of table scraps and stolen provisions. A presumptuous animal, but driven one to be sure. The beast seems friendly enough to me, happily nuzzling and licking my fingers for minutes at a time, even if it refuses to accept anyone else. So I have a cat and a dog. We'll call you Mighty Mauler of Mice. What a great name. Siege has been won. That was their capital. 19 loot available, 3 loot available. Let's go here. Oh, that's going to cost me attrition. Let's retake your castle. It's only level 2. Some you for money, please do. Brody. May you grow to be strong and wise. You're also a pleader, damn it. That accepted. Clucus is a 0-year-old. Unimportant courier. Can I recruit him? I totally can. Alright, we're going to recruit the 0-year-old. We'll grow him up to be a mighty warrior and do fighty stuff. Empty crates. I gaze down sadly at my meal. A barely ripe apple stands out as the most appealing of the fare. There is no shortage of food at the camp, but the variety is lacking. Wilting vegetables we have plenty of, but I could really do with some prime meat. Alderic leaps to his feet, bow in hand, reaching for a quiver. These lands may belong to King Braceseg, but I'm sure he can spare the merest trimmings of their fat. So this is actually in the lands of my employer? Gained 400 provisions, because he said yes. Sybil has given birth. Grow to be strong and wise. Okay, so we have turned this war right around. To the point where I kind of want to go and beat that army up. But it looks like my allies are having precisely the same thought. In which case, maybe I'll just go siege this. It's only a level 2. I wish you could automate the Inspire columns. Learning lifestyle. Excellent. Inspiration is everywhere. Does it say anywhere how long until I can change it? Bad. We're now at plus 34, so we are definitely starting to win, which is good. And wow, Demilan, thank you very much for the bit. Very much appreciate that. Thanks to the streams and more important for me, the VODs. I really do enjoy the content. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Siege has been won in Bartia. You're sieging that bit. We're taking your capital. So I guess I'm going to go for this, because this is where the 19 loot was. It's more free money, and I like that. And there's the victory. 44 ducats. So be it. Let's expand the army. And there are a bunch of contracts now. Gilded Rat Tail was destroyed. Right, I need to make sure I repair some of the stuff that's really damaged. Like the detailed maps would be problematic. Sponge on a stick? Really don't care. Lucky Rabbit Spore. That one I will repair. Well, it's 27 years, it's fine. Cool. Ambush Travelers, Uncover Secret. Ambush Travelers. I do have a Gather Provisions. $900 provisions. Okay. So there's a couple that stand with us. Oh, Lotharingia's back, as is Burgundy. Interesting. England, meanwhile, still Morsatru. And your heir is now also Morsatru, and that's what I like to see. Avaricious. Holding taxes plus 15. Stewardship plus 2. Nice. Jorvik's gone, but it's part of England now, so I think that's just fine. I think that England's looking pretty secure. So, Countess Anna. Who are you fighting? Currently 0%. 300 against 300, so I could easily swing this one. In fact, you guys probably don't even have enough troops to actually siege anything. And getting some more easy money, I think, sounds like a fantastic idea. So let's go ahead and do that. There's territory here I can take, which is a little further away. You're currently not under siege, so that's fine. Works and ledger. The journey of a lifetime. As I turn in for the night, I hear some commotion coming from around my guards. I can scarcely believe my eyes as I behold Tjostolfur, a member of Bagsek's own court. It is the source of his disturbances, he argues with my bodyguards. He calls out to me from the far end of camp. I mean, you can just join us. I'm not going to have you replace Grassus. Grassus is better at what he does. You're a 25 prowess person. Alright, welcome to the team. Leifwaru is also no longer my second. You might be Captain Mordred, but you're a vile hag. Okay. Leifwaru's gone. Camp Priest is gone. Okay, turns out you were kind of an important person. So Eileen is the person. We do have a couple of excellent options for our steward. I think that Ignoth would be the better second. And the camp priest can be Eileen. Yeah. Okay, good. Look at those stats. Read them and weep. Meanwhile, you're 5, so we need to start thinking about what you want to be educated in. And judging by your abilities, you're a fighter. And I will also make you... Will I be the guardian? Who's the best fighter amongst us? Probably Freydis. No. Stjolfur is. Yeah. Although... to it. Good. Foreign fruits. I want the provisions. Oh, everyone in camp becomes ill? No, we're not doing that. Had that one before and it's a horrible one. Educate child. I wanted... Wrong child. Different guardian. It was supposed to be Stolper. Because he is a brilliant strategist and he has decent trades. And then Frody, still too young to really make any such decisions. How are the other kids doing in terms of education? Huzzah! At least the Viking kids. Although I'm assuming that's going to come up here and tell me when they hit 6. Position skill increases. Good. Right, we are still sieging. Here's my... We're about to win this one. And either way, I get paid. Okay, Lundberg has fallen. Let's go fight that army. Because if that falls, we lose. Means to an end. I sit at the edge of the proving grounds, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me. No. I'm going to keep my options open. And also become a flexible leader. Nice. Speaking of being a flexible leader, I would like to be in charge of this army, so I'm getting some skills in fighting. I'm at 21 combat now. I've improved. Trying to escape. Not gonna work. Vector learned Godieric through observation. Impressive. It's going to be a lot. What's this? Okay, 1,500 of us against 1,000 of them. We are fighting the forest, which is where we are not the most effective. Actually, that's not true. Everyone except my cavalry likes it, and also the cavalry is being countered by the pikemen. Which are being fully countered by my Varangians, so good luck. Squish. We lost 4 dudes, all of them Varangians. No, that's not true. Oh right, these are dead. These were just casualties, so people who ran away as well. I'd say that was a pretty solid win. Where did that come up twice? Did I just stack wiped them? Yes, I totally did. Interesting. Well, guess we go back to sieging then. 35 ducats. I'll get there without attrition. That's okay. Then I shall do so. And there's the victory. 159 ducats. Ka-ching! Let's disband that army. Ambush. Holding. So let's script. Thank you. But I want to visit the tribal holding, see if there's anyone here to recruit. So we've got Allor, who is a veteran adventurer. Good fighting, good learning, very wealthy. We have Adalbert. Also a good fighter, only 28. He's only 27. And he's a brilliant strategist, ambitious, just and humble. You, I think, probably have more potential. You're also really cheap. Welcome to the team. Let's have you convert, if you can. You do. Good. We have 3,000 food, so we could travel somewhere else. So I'm wondering if I want to start trying to convert the northern HRE area. Although actually I can't do that yet. The other thing that I do kind of want to do is see if I can move somewhere else and establish in a really random area Morsatru. But I think taking the holy sites is also really worthwhile because the benefits they provide are quite nice. I would quite like to try to convert Kiev if I can. Especially while these areas are not established faiths. Like, going after Norway, I think, or Francia right now is a bad idea, although France is split off. Are you fighting a war of independence? You're currently fighting Novgorod for Estonia. Novgorod has a sickness there, though. The other problem is, I think I need to be, theologian. Attempt to convert. I can do this one. I really needed to be a theologian rather than do these. But we are gaining this experience pretty quickly. Although now I can go military. You know what? No. We're going to stick with the learning thing. Is there a particular goal for the run? At the moment, no. That's kind of what we're discussing. Because we achieved the initial objective, which was to form Morsatru. So we have our own faith. Right, we're also Christian syncretism, so we should probably stay in the Christian, at least adjacent world. What is Catholicism's fervor? It's still pretty high. Everyone's fervor is very high. Ooh, except for orthodoxy. Though somehow orthodoxy continues to spread over here. I don't really understand how. Because the King of England is Morsatru. We do still own Wessex. We are still the Duke of Wessex. In the England that was formed by Wessex. Right, because we married into House Wessex. Kind of forgotten that. Then yeah, I think what we want to do is try to get Kiev to no, let's try and get Paderborn and then Kiev. Should we do Kiev while this is still unreformed? Poland is looking kind of scary. Being under West Slavic. Still need to use up all my provisions to reinforce to full. Madness. The other thing I'd like to do is try to find an armourer. But I'm not entirely sure how that's defined. But either way, I think it's probably time for us to start doing some damage to West Slavia. He's got a bloody enormous army. He's not a conqueror, is he? No. Fortunately, the capital of Norway is right on top of the holy site. And this guy is a zealot as well. So is his kid. We're not going to be able to convert this for a long time. The other part of the problem is this area is just so much more wealthy. But that's not necessarily a problem right now. Though actually, are there any patrons who want to give me stuff? Okay, so if I just straight up wanted to come to Kiev, how much would it cost me? 5,000 provisions. Could really do with doing some contracts here and here just to get some of these travel locations. So maybe that's going to be our first objective. Let's get down to Paderborn. Let's go by way of Hamburg. I think Hamburg was one of the few places we found that does sell stuff. Let's customize this route very, very briefly, just so we're going to go through here and then here. No danger whatsoever. We're scouting for talent as we go. Cost me 1,200. Well, let's do it. Plenty in common. Uldrek and Mudruk. Cat and dogs. I take a step outside when mighty mauler of mice and holdfast hove into view from opposing directions. I have no time to react. They're at each other's throats in seconds. Tufts of brown fur fly and I can hear both of them growling. Again, this constant fighting has to end! Stop this at once, hold fast. Hold fast! Just as I'm leaving the tent, hold fast trots up to me, happily wagging his tail. He's a good boy, yes he's... Oh dear, he killed the mighty mauler of mouse. Visited the Dunwerk. Visited the other bit of the Dunwerk. And you're willing to give me 50 ducats for free, effectively. Cool. Adelgar. You're a good fighter, Adelgar. How about you join me? Hadmar. You're not terrible. How about you... I'm not. Reluctant to convert. But you're not yourself. Why are you reluctant to convert? Alright, well you can just stay in jail then. Volrad. What about you? Good. More fighters. Meanwhile, we have arrived, and I have another learning perk. Good stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is just complete these for completionist's sake. I really want to get down to Wandering Missionary as soon as I kind of can. Although I have to really complete all of this. Well, now I can start proselytizing. Let's get faithful and proselytize just for that. And I want to visit the town. I really want some armour. So I can get Burnished Mail for 136. Norse Lamella or Norse Scale. So Burnished is +6 prowess, 3 injury resistance, Knight effectiveness +5, advantage in planes +8. That's quite good, because Varangians are good in planes. Norse Lamella is a 6-8. And the Norse Scale is probably the worst of them all it is. So I think I'm going to go all in and buy the Lamella. That's all I can afford from that. Let's go to the tavern. Anyone here good that I can actually afford? Drogo's not great. Adelheid is not great. Alof. Alof with your 33 diplomacy. Wow. I will go into debt for you. Alright, I really need to find some jobs now. Passage of Arms, Mug Wealthy Citizens, Hide Muscle, you'll do. Now, are there any other things here I want to visit on the way? No. So we'll just go ahead and travel there. And I should also wear my armour. Let's do that first. Still need a crown, still need some regalia. But now I have the armour at least. And my prowess has gone up to 37. Nice. A man of unusual skills. After we've travelled together for a while, I've noticed there is something about Alexander. One time I saw him shoot a bird out the sky whilst travelling. It was like the easiest thing. Today, he and a couple of others ran to hunt food for the rest of us, coming back successful. The popularity, the amount of people flocking to him. I can't help but want to try my hand at it myself. 99% chance of gaining a hunter. Teach me. Let's just get on with it. Start with these. Okay. Should be a pretty easy one to get. So why does Hamburg have the crafting location? The harbour, crop fields, guild halls. Probably because of the guild halls. Good to know. Eight. 86% I think is just fine. Failed at 98%. Alright. Sure. Won't be missed. As we continue through Waltz Road, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb. No. Danger! A quarrelsome lot. As we trek through Waltz Road, a caravan is stopped at the clearing bordered by the tree line. Proceed towards the commotion to find Piersbourg and Toiler having an irate row. So 85% chance of calming the hell down. Will do. Learning from example. Bergtor is at an age where a child absorbs everything and anything around him like a sponge soaking up water. Also martial contest. We'll come back to that. So you can learn... What are you learning again? You are primarily on the martial. Learning prowess, martial learning, diplomacy martial. Diplomacy martial seems more in tune with what you're doing so far. As we pass through the market in Verdun, we hear a loud yell and stumble on an ongoing tussle between two men, tightly observed by a group of people. I will go after Frederick. I win the duel and gain a bunch of money. I'm no longer in debt. Which is good, because we failed the hired muscle task somehow. Can we try again? Don't know if this is the same guy, but sure, let's go. Leader for a martial lair. I mean, we are also a leader. And we are also... Oh no, we're learning, but we're also very good at punching people. Let's try this again. This time, let's try not to fail, eh? Alright, let's go. Torn apart by ire, you even my sister anymore. The very sight of you enrages me these days, snaps Toler. Come. Calm down. Lost pity. Failed. An adventurer has become landed. Roald has taken Venetia from the Serene Dune. What? Okay. Oh no, yeah. No, you haven't. Also, your stats are wild. Should probably scrape the barrel. Followers have been suitably inspired. Alright, let's see if you fail this time. Oh, look at that, I didn't. Would you like to give me some more provisions? Thank you. Stand with us. Mercenary contract. Currently fighting against the HRE. HRE nears 2,000 troops? What? Interesting. I do kind of want to break the HRE up a bit. So I see this as a rather nice opportunity. Alright, when we get back, we'll probably accept this. And go to war with the HRE. Who seems to be at war with itself, so, okay. Yeah, you got a big uprising going on. Alright, then yes, I will join you in your war against the HRE. Raise the troops! And then, I guess, just start sieging stuff. Like Hamburg. No, I'm not going to siege the place that I'm staying. That seems silly. Oh, no. I really have to. Yes, I do. Otherwise I take attrition. Alright. Hamburg must fall. Bound together. As this camp's captain, when 2 or more of my notable followers wish to wed... Sure. Actually, that is something I should probably do, is another search through here. Search for those who are unmarried right now. Oops, quite a few. Oh, Torbjorn is not married. Married to Grassus, but that sounds like a bad idea. Wife died. Oh, that was Lefoiro. Huh. Well, Grassus would be a major downgrade from her. And she's definitely still too young. Could marry him to Nestor. Not really expecting them to have more kids. Yeah, let's do that. Definitely not matrilineal. Oh, and she's bright. Oh, quick power. Okay. And Grassus. Probably won't with that, but hey, may as well try. She did. Never mind. But either way, she still needs to get married to somebody. How old is she? 39. Waldemar is equally useless. What if I did this by just... 9 year, 5 year, 12 year. So we kind of need to recruit more women. You decided if you want to actually join us. All you have to do is join the army. You can stay in jail pretty much forever. That was your choice. Huh. Pregnant again. Not bad. 44. Siege of Hamburg is 1, so let's go for Stad. First game by 1. Also a Traveller. Nice. I'm out walking Hold Fast when I suddenly see my sister-in-law approach with a beautiful grey dog. Before either of us can react, Hold Fast and the other dog take off. I'm sure they'll be fun. Dobra and I find the dogs after a while in the middle of a vicious fight. When I finally get Hold Fast back off, Dobra leaves without so much as a backwards glance. We're doing everything we can to befriend Dobra clearly. Without friends or protection, I'm interrupted from my stroll near an ongoing poetry competition by the approach of a nervous stranger, a man who introduces himself as Gazi and is clearly as alien to Hamburg as I am. So Gazi can join us. He can be a bit sneaky. He's also free. Sure, he can join us. Here be secrets. I lean over to pick up a scripture to study. My son Berktor barges into the tent, interrupting my tranquil solitude. Mother, you won't believe what I found out about Gisela. Go on then. Unbeliever. Not very good at converting. Still. However, I have just gained a level of devotion. We do gain a lot of piety. So kind of similar to her father in that way. Kalinus coming in with a 60-month resubscription. That is, if my maths is correct, 5 whole years. Thank you so much for the ongoing support there, Kalinus. Very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Explorer from the west. My evening has been consumed by an aged explorer, Roggenwalder, wishing to tell me the exotic stories of their exploits and adventures in the Atlantic Ocean. Despite his age, Roggenwalder's eyes remain sharp as he tells me of an island settled by the Visigothic exiles. Rich, wealthy Christians living in well-defended castles. They descend from refugees who fled Iberia during the Moorish invasion. Though the hour grows late, Roggenwalder seems more than willing to carry on if I wish. Sure, tell me of the mysteries of the Atlantic. Get me some more diplomacy. I am now known as the Troublemaker. Wife, have you heard what they call you? My husband Trinket says to me, while observing a fly crawling on some gilded decorations. They call you Captain Mordred, Troublemaker. Spectacular, is it not? It's on the lips of peasant and noblest side. A cause of celebration, I think, Trinket exclaims with a cheery tone. Cool. I did, after all, break into the armoury at least 3 times as a child. My daughters. Ooh, twins. Holmfrida Elvor, who is a bleeder. Holmfrida is not, however. I think you may be the first one of my kids who isn't. He is. He is. She isn't. She is. So right now, Holmfrida is looking like the natural one to inherit. Your stewardship's looking the most decent. Should probably come back to that later. Oh, we got Drogo, who I think was at the pub the other day. Well, Bremen seems like it's going to give me the most money, so let's go see to that. You're not being occupied by them, are you? Atri is way too occupied with other stuff. Vector's petulant shrieking could wake the dead. I said it's not fair! Not fair at all! Why do we have to live out here? Diplomacy, get into diplomacy, lifestyle, learning lifestyle. Oh. Diplomacy, martial, or learning. He is learning to be martial. So martial would be the best option, but martial is also the one I'm worst at. Let's give you a learning lifestyle perk. It's more useful than the... Martial is really good. 35% chance of becoming melancholic. Kind of, regardless of which one I choose. No, that's only if I fail. So I'd rather not fail. Sorry. Inconsolable. And I'm a melancholic. Fantastic, I've got everything bad. Dear Odin, go outside! It's late and I'm tucking into the gripping treatise on classical grammar. Just as I start giggling at some delightfully snide marginalia left by the previous reader, my husband enters the tent. Spineless woman! You neglect everything but your studies, reading indoors alone from dusk till dawn. Get your head out of those dusty scrolls, and don't come to my bed tonight. Alluring confidence. More fertility. I gain more learning. Or more lifestyle. Yeah, what if we read this together? 29 learning. It's good for converting. Might actually be higher than the father was now. I think it is. Can't believe he lasted until 86. That's crazy. Oh shoot, I'm being attacked. Hi. You have 20 knights. Damn. 10%, 10%, 52%. You have 1,200 house guard. My Varangians are still better. You just have more of them. Wish I'd been watching. Because now I have to recruit all of those bloody troops again. Grr. You only beat me because you both merged together. I think we scraped the barrel again. Impress mercenaries. 83% chance. Inspired. So I could come and get Rivengi, which I would like the sound of. Well, I take it this time. Balanced. Maybe saying that he's the better choice. A nose for trouble. Mother! Cries Bergtor, bounding up to me at full speed and bowling me over. Look what I found! A puppy! Oh, we had one too. The age of the world. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars. They all seem to agree the world will end in 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. However, my personal physician, Alien, urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the elders and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? I should consult with more Godar. There we go. Revenge is sweet. Now I'll take over. Now you're attacking me. More troops before you hit me. I can, however, get another learning perk. Proselytize zealously. Then after that, I'm going military. Because I really need to get Stalwart Leader if I'm going to be taking command of these battles. Sponge on a sick has been destroyed. Stack wiped. Owned. Nordgal lost hard. All of the house guards gone. I only lost 21. Not bad. In that previous battle, this was the really big one. Varangian veterans did well. The champions did really well. My champion's quite significantly better than theirs. The archers, as always, suck. Why have to get rid of the archers? They're really underperforming. Just go for even more Varangians, because... yeah, they punch above their weight. Consistent. And then I know that I'm the best in flatlands. Let's do it when we actually have a bit more dedicated cash in hand. Let's go take out Brayman. Agneselian is no longer my porter. Well, Prisbor is quite good at that job, so we'll put you in charge instead. Caravan Master has died. Can everyone stop dying? Oh, we have several excellent people. Gisela in particular, 2519. 27 security. No, 2519. That's a great combo. Nice. Right, and then the defeat. How did that go down? The champions did kill 500. The Varangians 400 but lost 200. Their champions did not fall. Couldn't we have stolen their honors? Would you please? Yeah, it was only because they had the two armies combined against us that they did so well. Fight them individually and we win. Yay, martial lifestyle. Good. Stalwart leader. Let's get it. Reduces risk of commanding armies. I think I want these three, and then we start on all of the strategist stuff. That is the HRE's army. I would really like to fight you. But do that. Take attrition. Ruin rambling. Absolutely, let's go in. I find a dusty weapon. A masterwork Norse sword. I think that the blade I have now is better. Prowess 4, prestige. No, actually it's not. Prowess now of just 42. It's no biggie. We need to attack them. Okay. Let's go and siege Oldenburg. More like Coldenburg. At least it will be when we've taken it. Because, you know, Scandinavians. Scope the barrel. Troops. Oh, man. Arranged marriage. Petty King Tudi of Cornwall wants to marry Begtora, my niece. Cornwall is still independent. You probably want to use me against England, though. No, I'm not going to get drawn into that. I'd much rather align myself with the English. Adventurer landed. High Chieftain Suleiman granted the High Chieftain of Lithuania. Ooh. Impressive. Tree army is still here. One more hill, another prowess for Bergthor, that's good. 10-9-1-4-3-9. That's not bad. Internets, I absolutely require lodging. I got it. That's good. Scheme at that camp. Somebody is trying to kill Bergthor. That is unacceptable. Increase the guards immediately. Now here's the nice thing. Groningen is neutral, so I can actually get to your army like this. Oh, Torbjorn died. However, Tostolfer is excellent, so my cavalry is going to be even better. Even better than Freitas. I kind of like Freitas being in charge. I'm going to change that. Oh, we're actually fighting the Empress. Unfamiliar rations. Blend it with herbs. So we're crushing it. You have got a house guard, but my Varangians are substantially better. You are entirely countered by my Varangians. Your armored equipment are not. You're somewhat countering my cavalry and somewhat countering my bows. But we're just better than you. And there we go. I captured the Kaiserin. Yep. So what would happen? Your primary heir is also in jail. I mean, could also be a payday, this is true, but remember, my goal here was to destabilize the HRE. You would only pay me 39. Yeah, you're massively in debt. Oh, you were. You're less so now. Oh, I gain Marauder if I do this. I'd get level 2 Marauder straight away. It does give some prowess. But no, we will use this to impose this victory and then get paid. $150. Yeah, that's a better deal. provisions so I can keep traveling. I think at this point I might get rid of the archers and replace them. I don't want to though. The archers are still useful because they do still hit in the first phase of combat. And that gives me a counter to enemy archers. No, we'll keep them. That's the main reason I got them. These guys are getting very good at fighting. Turns out that practice makes perfect. Let's go and disband. Did lose about 600 men during that fight, in that war. Mostly from that one battle, I think. Still own Frisia. Who are you fighting? No one. These are your minions. Sudrea. Still the same guy. No, you're new. Ooh, you have consumption. That's not good. It's not a ransom. Drogo, are you any good at fighting? Not really. Would you join me though if you convert? $50. Ka-ching! I'm gonna... Oops, not send gift. I'm gonna assume you want the Countess back. Then Christina. Ooh, you're a zealot. Admar. You're not. You're not terrible. You're 61. Oh, you're the guy that's refusing to switch, yeah. Unimportant courtier. Christina, you're only 33. I'm sorry to say it this way, but we do kind of need women in our group. Take you. And then immediately marry you off. Being the follow-up. Sort this by unmarried female, yes. Alright, Christina. You can get married to probably one of the older guys. You are a steward. Do we have anyone who's good at stewarding? No, not really. You're terrible at diplomacy, so you'd be awful with Volrad. You're pretty good at fighting, though. You know what? You'd be okay with him. Sure. Not matrilineal. Nesta. Nesta, who is now 57. Oh, you were the one who married Torbjorn. Okay. You are learning. Well, you could go with Alexander. There we go, that works. Then all of these are still underage. These two are actually married. Okay. We've disbanded our armies. I'm a little bit surprised with all the strife in the HRE right now that there is no other jobs going, but we do have enough provisions to try to start moving again. I can recruit with gold. Let's spend it all. I wish I could choose how much I was going to spend rather than all of it. Same with the provisions. Like spending 2,000 provisions to recruit? Cool. Spending all of them? No. See if England has a contract against Friesland. I'm fairly sure that from here I would be able to see that. Oh, we can get some more resources. And I'm going to send... Oh, no. I do this better than my hunter. Nothing? Okay, maybe I don't. So yeah, how did this battle go? Poorly for you. You only had 2 champions left. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Ah, Frody needs a guardian. So, Frody, what are you learning? Stewarding. I would agree with that decision, yes. And so you would need a guardian who is hopefully better at stewarding. Although actually we're pretty darn good at it because we're so smart. You know what? We're the best teacher because we have such high learning. And at that note, I'm going to have to say thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. I will be back again in, say, 2 hours. So we'll start again 6:30 to give me some time to actually get some food. Because I'm getting hungry. So yeah, 6:30, we'll play some more. And I hope you'll join me for that. Until then, thanks everyone for watching and I'll see you soon.